Hello, hello. It's a little bit earlier for me to come back onto the stream, but I might as well see if my audio is working. Hello, hello. Oh, it is indeed working. Okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting too many people jumping in right now. It's very early in the morning, but we might as well get an episode going. I couldn't sleep very well, so for those who care to watch the video, pleasure to meet you. But yeah, I'm not expecting many of the people to jump on this live stream. It's like, can I pick the possibly worst day possible and the worst timing possible? Yeah, I could have. Oh wow, actually, there's people joining right now. Wow. Hello, QG. I'm surprised anybody's even joining. Oh. I'm just having a smoke and stretching and having some water before I continue. I was supposed to stream earlier, but I kind of got locked in watching a new series. Why can't I remember the name of it? I'm trying to actually remember the. It's a stupid show. What the hell? Oh, that's why I can't find it. Delicious and Dungeon, because it's not on Crunchyroll. It's on Netflix. That's why. I've been watching a new show or series called Delicious and Dungeon, and it's been pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. So I kind of got locked in watching that before. It's kind of fun. It's definitely a fun idea of a show or a premise, anyways. All right. Let's jump into the game, though, before I start rambling. Well, I'll take a couple more puffs before I officially start. No way I could do something as cringy as my intros without at least being a little bit smoked up. I'm not gonna lie, especially live. God forbid. I know people like it, but in my opinion, I think it's cringe as hell. I hate doing stuff like that. I don't know. Alright, let's actually get into the game. Alright. I know the last person we hunted was Leslie Ashton in that very, very common spot for some reason. They seem to really like going there. Maybe it was on purpose to have the first guy run so fast. Maybe the entity wanted them to get away so we can take on more. Because ever since that day, there's been so many people going there. It's crazy. All right. Oh, big stretch in the morning. It's official that we have survived a season with this character, though, so that's good news. Alright, let's double check, though. That's not what I wanted. It's also not what I wanted. Okay. Just double checking. Yeah, Leslie Ashton. I could have just checked the video footage. I should have done that. Whatever. It's not like I'm hiding anything anyways. Let me just double check what we finished off the episode. 2:52:22. No, I almost just closed OBS by accident. Oops. 2:52:22 a.m. There we go. Let's just close that really quick. I didn't just close the stream, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, awesome. So worried about doing that by accident. Okay. Yeah, let's just get it over with. 3, 2, 1, go. As Eradine wakes up extremely early in the morning, confirming a season has passed, Eradine has officially survived 3 months in the Cataclysm, having one of his own scouting missions quickly interrupted with a successful hunt of a person named of Leslie Ashton. Sadly, though, bringing him up towards the desolated barnsteads and farm fields up to the north, uncharted territory, a dangerous endeavor nonetheless, but one he was going to see it through, due to leaving a massive blood trail after the initial encounter with Eradine from his very convenient carbine. Leslie stood no chance in the long term and the short term. Eradine was hot on her trail and was easily able to pursue her due to this blood trail. Sadly, closing the exploration mission with a early halt due to also a warg coming into the field relatively quickly afterwards, maybe smelling all the blood from Eradine's first encounter. Nonetheless, a meal was served and plenty more meat has been preserved, allowing Eradine to work on more finer details. Having such a successful scouting mission go so rightfully, he decided to work a little bit more on his dreamsmithing capabilities, actually capable of making real weapons that have mysterious, if anything, beneficiary powers, allowing him to focus more just by holding a specific weapon that he made. Of course, the abilities have been random, and his weapons that he has made have been extremely lackluster, but the use and utility they will provide for the long term, including keeping his focus up, has been proven. Nonetheless, there is still much to do in the Cataclysm, as the winter months are starting to draw nearer, and Eradine must prepare as much as possible for when the coming season arrives. Nonetheless, welcome to the Cataclysm. There will be dark days ahead. Episode 21 of Convict Innocence with Eradine Allion. So, Last episode was really good. We learned a lot, specifically in the category of electronics, and we got ourselves our 6th kill, I believe. I literally just looked at this a second before I started the recording, but my brain is it's very early in the morning. It's like 4:30 when I'm live streaming this, so I wouldn't be surprised if I make a few mistakes here with memory overall. Nonetheless, it seems that the path that we took up to the north was relatively clear. Which is lucky. We got extremely lucky, especially with all the gunfire. Also, I would like to double take back into the steel mill. I have a couple of ideas to solve the problem with the wasps, but I don't think we're just going to go in. We're just going to ignore it completely and just go from there. But I think really I want to check out this building. I do not know what this is. It's supposedly from Cataclysm, but we're going to take our time checking through there because this area is quote-unquote clear. But we don't know how much dangerous stuff is in the woods. We did shoot a lot of gunfire in there, so it might be better off to go a different route for now. Maybe to go right through here or connect through over here. Because these seem relatively clear from what we can tell, anyways. But I do want to continue back on our exploration. I do want to see a little bit more to the lands. We also saw a bunch of... I would like to go back to where the Pharaoh Magus is, but at the same time, there was a bunch of extremely scary stuff over there. So I think we're just going to ignore all this as well for the south for a while. We're probably just going to take the road, or if there's anything useful over here, maybe at the Survivor Forest Camp, if... we will double check, get some extra supplies or whatnot. But there's not much else we could do currently right now. We're a little bit thirsty with Eradine here. So let's get some water in us. Let's get a jerry can going. I do want to get some milk from Muakai really quick. It is early in the morning. And we might as well do a little bit of preparation in the morning. Does not hurt to kill a little bit. Well, we might as well do... Nah, we gotta wait a little bit anyways. So let's just process all this milk and dry it all. Now, it should be relatively bright out by the time we do so. Shouldn't be any problems. We'll pour it in our plastic jerry can. And, of course, the powdered milk. A casual 4 hours, it'll be 8 in the morning. This allows Eradine to rest up even more, which is great. And then we shall leave after making a nice meal for him. Actually, I think we're just going to eat whatever I think we had some cheeseburgers in the fridge. I think we're just going to eat those, and we're just going to skedaddle on out of here. Yes, we did make some cheeseburgers. Just scoff those bad boys really quick. We do have some mayo in there. Maybe we can make some more. Sure, we'll make some more cheeseburgers. Why not? Yeah, I have a fresh hot burger. We'll take these burgers with us because I don't think it's going to be a long-term exploration. We just want to see a little bit more. We do have the water with us, I think, so I'm not really worried about that. We're also just going to drop our weapon here, because this isn't very helpful for actually getting into confrontations or whatnot. We're going to drop these vacuum-sealed containers as well. We don't really need them. It's just a waste of space. I think that's it. Oh, do we want to ditch the dream smithing? Yes, I'm going to drop this for now. I do want to level up our skill before actually using the locksmith kit. No, actually, I'm going to put it inside the cart. There might be a couple of situations where we might as well just get the best case scenario. And there's Cleanie. Hello, hello, Cleanie. He's actually over here for once. You go. Actually, the cart's right here. Silly me. We are tired, though. That is one thing we do need to be a little bit careful of. As soon as we hit dead tired, we need to skedaddle as soon as possible. And we might as well grab our... Do we need our... Yeah, we're gonna take our spear just in case. This is a new area. Might as well be extra prepared. I just stabbed a chicken and it damaged our knife spear. That was actually unbelievably terribly timed. I mean, listen, it flew right in front of us, okay? You know, Eradine got scared, all right? You know, you never know. There's been horrifying monstrosities happening every single moment he has gotten. It's a little bit of a waste, but we might as well properly butcher it. 1 hour? Sure, it helps for our butchering skill, so why not? Nothing. That was an absolute waste of time. Let's eat some cheeseburgers. Let's ditch the knife spear. It's not very good anymore. God. Forget the knife spear. I don't want it anymore. Sorry, cleaning. We gotta go. We got a gun if we need long range. Also, do we have the... We do not have the water. I thought we had water in here. Oh, we might have put it back. Also, Cleany, you're getting a little bit smarter than you should be. I don't know. You're cleaning the blood. Thank you. Thank you, Cleany. Let's get water. Sure. Actually, give me this. That's our bag right there. And we'll take a bottle. We'll take 2 more bottles. That's all we need. We don't need that much water. I don't think we're planning on doing too much in terms of exploration. Not that I think of. Thank you very much, Cleany. The only things we trust in this world are anything but humans. Which is kind of an interesting dynamic, actually. It's going to allow us to do some sitcom levels of character introduction. We are still listening to our MP3 player, which is fine. That's actually kind of okay with me. Actually, we'll turn off the MP3. You know, we'll keep it on. It's not that big of a deal. It's 10 in the morning. It's not like anything. Really? Okay. That is one of the furthest people. We gotta ditch the cart because we gotta get there as fast as possible. Within reason, anyways. It's not like we're gonna risk our life for no reason. But our goal is to stay as true as possible, to charge at anybody who is a person. I do not think they have a gun, so I am beating them with a club. I am so sorry. Unless this person is an absolute fucking monster. You never know. You never know, really. Alright, let's go for it. Oh. Trying to swing a hammer at us, huh? I respect it. It's a good try, Alita Botanicor, but it's not enough against Eradine. Trust me, it would take a lot more than that to take him down. A true travesty, true travesty. That is another one down in the town. Wow, this town is very popular, it seems. I was not expecting to have this many people come through here. We'll loot the body. We'll see what's on them. I don't think they were even infected. They didn't even have a singular infected symbol on them. Another one bites the dust. That is the 7th kill for Eradine. One step closer to the billions that remain. Alright, we'll loot the body, see if there's anything truly valuable on them. I don't think there was. I think it was just food or whatnot. Oh, no. Body was still infected. That's fine with me. Let's grab all these goodies. Yeah, the steroid drops are okay. Some flour. Even more food. Take the work gloves. We can use those. Army helmet's in good condition. We might as well sell... Oh, not sell it. Use it for crafting. Thanks. A few bits of supplies for the journey. My, how kind. All right. Not bad. Well, there's quite a few people in this town, though, shockingly enough. Like, normally, NPCs are quite... I know we doubled the NPC rate for this run, but I didn't think we'd be seeing them this often. I'm very, very surprised. Back on the road, though. And that's the one nice thing about these clubs, I find. They don't break like spears do. They break very slowly. Deer. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, yes, there were deer around here. We did hunt some. One. We did not hunt more than that. I hope these two have chicks. Wait, there's 3 of them now? Okay, there's 3 of them. Maybe they are having chicks and they're growing relatively quickly. You never know. The Cataclysm might have some interesting things happening. We have no idea. We've only scratched the surface in terms of how much insanity is truly happening here. With a staggering mana pool now. Very good. Anybody over here? No. Thankfully, not this time. I do enjoy having a little bit of freedom every so often. That's new. Did I forget to pulp them? Oh, the frigate fly. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. It's a gigantic acid-spewing fly. It's harmless, it's still a giant fly. We're gonna be a little bit smart. We're gonna take a corner here. Keep our eyes out. We're gonna turn on safe mode. Eradine is not an idiot after all. Well, he's street smart, not book smart. Well, he's definitely more book smart than ever. But, you know, nonetheless, his characteristics are still the same. Okay. Let's avoid the leprechaun. Was there something really bad up here? I swear to God there was like a stone... Not stoneling, a skeletal juggernaut or something. Oversized locusts. Never a good sign. Safe mode is still on. Good. Oh no. Okay. A goblin encampment. Okay. Oh, and a black cat. Keep that in mind. I'll do a C. Black cat. Hello, game player. A goblin encampment, huh? This might be a little bit more doable. I'm gonna leave the cart here. It's straight up goblins, but we'll see how big it is or how bad it is. Let's activate the MP3 player. Turn off. I want to listen to some noises. Goblin warrior. A blood orc. What are you? A bugbear. This doesn't look so bad so far. We'll back up. Alright. Let's pop a tramadol and a codeine, first of all. Let's drop the club. Let's get the good one. Drop the backpack. We're gonna bring the car over here. And I think it's about time we finally do it. I want to read it. I saw it before. Chieftains are powerful. Be careful. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. I think it's about time we try casting something that actually might help us in combat. There it is. Nothing can slow you down. That's really good. And your pain sensations are dulled. Very good right now. These are two very good things I like to hear. Let's get the bugbear. A machete. Okay. These are real weapons. These are real weapons. Okay. Oh, a blood mage. Oh, wait, is that you? Can we crouch? Nice. That's huge. I don't know what he was doing, but it was scary. Okay. Here we got a blood orc coming. Okay. Let's rock. They got a warg up to the north. Shit. Cudgel, I don't really care about that. Cudgel. What did the blood orc have? I'm actually kind of curious. Nothing. Great pipe maze, heavily banned. Fair enough. A machete. The warg fucking saw us. Oh shit! Lock in. Okay. 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 Okay, drop the club for a second. Somebody's getting beaten. Oh, my cut-resistant apron. Oh, they're dropping dream draws? What? I mean, we could let these guys become well, it's too late now. Anything cool around here? Doesn't look like it so far. What is this shit? Bone skewer, skull bowl, wooden bowl. Cool. There we go. Good, good. We're doing okay. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. This is excellent fighting XP, though. Very good. They seem a lot harder to hit than normal monsters, so. A little bit of damage, a little bit of chip, a little bit of chip, chiroo. Our ability has worn off. How's our cut resistant doing? It's pretty okay. Ow. Scrap arm guards. Oh, I thought it would be a little bit more. Okay. So, what the hell? This guy was loaded. What is that? Is that a leader? Ooh. Okay, ow, 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 ow. All right, pulp. Yeah, this is going pretty good, though. Okay, nothing cool so far. Just a little bit of chip damage, though. Nothing crazy so far. Who has Dream Dross? Oh, I actually need to have it. Oh, interesting. All right, let's I actually want. Oh, you know what? Let's field dress this really quick. Bring this over. Yeah, I do not want to fuck with an undead ward, so I do want to actually just field dress this fella really quick. That's great. Awesome. We love to see that. Awesome. Great. Okay, well, I guess we can come back. Not really in any rush. What? Oh, our backpack is in there. Duh. Okay, that explains a little bit more. We gotta grab all this crap. Put the warg in there. Okay, we can still pull this. There are people here. What in the... Oh, I did say. Let's go. We got a job to do first. Let's make sure we get some water in us, some food in us. We're a little bit encumbered, but... Valen, what do you got? 5-round small shotgun. I think we could take this guy out with a fucking pistol, dude, or a rifle, dude. Just a soft shot, you know? Oh, he's popping shots at us! Oh, this guy's serious. That's the first shot we got hit with. Oh, he dropped his gun. Oh, we might have actually hit we hit his arm. Yeah? He dropped his fucking gun trying to stop the blood loss, but it was too late. The zombie scared him. Oh, what the fuck are we running into, my friend? Valen? You're gonna get us killed, Valen. I'll keep going as long as we could track the blood. We got him a few good times, so let's turn on safe mode here. Let's get the rifle out. We're heading in some dangerous territory here. We do not. Like a wounded animal, dude. Yeah, let's keep going. The fact that Eradine is able to keep up is a good sign. Let's go for it. Boom! Hit him with a fucking shotgun, dude. Fucking boxed me in the head. Okay. That guy actually shot his gun at us. That was the first real encounter. We're not even gonna pulp him. We're just forget it. You get a face worse than death, my friend, for bringing us this far into the middle of fucking nowhere. You get to come back. Enjoy your field trip. Not my problem. Now we gotta go. We just gotta go back the way we came, dude. Blackberries. How many did we get? Yes! We can make blackberry seeds. Oh, yes. Blackberry's so good. Look, it does everything. Calcium, vitamin C, iron. Oh, it's the best. Oh, I could not ask for anything better than that. Yeah, that was... Valen was the biggest fight yet. He actually shot at us. I think it actually did a little bit of damage, too. But it might have also missed because it was a 410. There's not that many pellets in 410, thankfully. But it's another form of ammo that we can use. I got scared for a second. Oh, I actually really enjoyed that. The chasing of the blood trail. Oh, it's like an actual chase, dude. It gets so thrilling. I don't know why I'm having so much fun. But let's make that a confirmed kill, lads. That is number 8, I believe. Let's see it with our own eyes. 8 NPCs killed. Verlin Harden. Yeah, your name was... Oh, okay. A monster corpse, huh? So this whole area is just a bunch of corpses of monsters, it seems. Oh, yes. I'm not saying bone broth is not a good source of calcium. I'm just saying, you know, it lowers the amount we're using overall. Alright, let's grab the bones. I care more about the bone marrow and the sinew. And the large stomach we can turn into something, I think, right? We can make a large shield stuff. Let's see how much we can take, though. Let's just grab as much as we can. What's the big difference, right? I would like to bring this to the trail as soon as we can. Also, we could... I have finally figured out the fast traveling thing. It's just we literally pressed X. Alright, not too bad. This is definitely saving a little bit of time. Okay, we're now taking pain, which is not good. Okay, so here's the crazy plan. We're gonna let go, and we're just gonna haul this. Yes, it's a little bit slower. Yes, it's stupid. Do not piss off the leprechaun, please and thank you. Alright, nice. So that is another bit of meat acquired. Yeah, a little bit dangerous. I mean, we took a little bit of damage, I would like to say. We actually took a bit. It definitely wasn't scot-free this time, if I say so myself. Eat some cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Give me that. Have some sports drink. Change it up a little bit. Alright, there's the ward corpse. There we go. Alright, let's go eat some Dream Dross really quick. Level this ability up a tiny bit. There we go. If that's the only way we can regenerate magic, I think that's totally I think that's balanced, by the way. I think Dream Eater is insanely good, so I'm not too upset about the whole idea that, yeah, you're going to have to work a little bit harder than most people. I have made a fucking mistake, didn't I? Yes, I did. That bastard's going to fucking see me, isn't he? Let's take our chances. Yeah, okay. You know what? Could a skeletal juggernaut fight off a goblin encampment? Let's not take the chance. Let's just get this guy out of here first of all. He's not very he's not a big threat anymore. He's just more annoying. Well, we could also get rid of the leprechaun with this big guy really quick. So I think that's a great idea. 2 birds and 1 stone. Why not? Okay, he's totally just being an asshole. You do not need to punch the car, broski. That's fine. Oh, okay, something crazy is happening. Okay, the skeletal juggernaut is having some beef with something right now. What beef is it having? I got no idea, but it's that truck. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't care. We'll come back later. Stupid. Alright, let's grab. Oh, it's good. Oh, there's a kitchen station in here. Actual workbenches. There's the large storage battery. Ooh, freezer. Here, let's hit the large storage really quick. It was you that has the 2 really fucked up batteries. We could still recycle them though, so it's not the end of the world. There we go. Oh boy, this is actually quite a haul. There's a dirt gnome? I didn't even know there was a dirt gnome. What is a dirt gnome, anyways? I have a feeling it is literally just a leprechaun that is in the dirt. 2 people this quickly is not what I was expecting, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 40 minutes in already. Not bad. At least we have food solved. That's the one good thing about so far. This should get us a relatively large amount of battery charge, because I do have a plan. We should have about maybe 300,000 and about 370,000 charged by the time we're done with all these batteries. This will be quite an extensive upgrade for the base. And we need to heal a tiny bit. I'm not going to use any dream dross to heal. We do not need to do that just yet, anyways. But another day well spent, if I say so myself. Good amount of XP, I think. I definitely feel like we got some good XP from that. We even got a little bit of shotguns, if that even matters, but eh. That guy was asking for it, okay? I can't believe he actually shot his shotgun at us from so far away. I mean, shit, you know? You never know. NPCs are truly the wild card of Cataclysm. Some of them might just run even though they're well armed. They just don't want to hurt people, and some of them will shoot you. You know? If he had a better gun, we would have been in a lot worse situation. But now we know, you know? We can't take advantage of our terrifyingness as much as we want. Cleanie. You gotta move. That's funny. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Let's move all this crap out the way. Also, let's move the warg right here. I do want to process. I want to see if we can keep the blood, okay? I really do want to see if we can keep the blood. So give me... oh, no, we already got rid of it. I gotta start carrying a jerry can. You never know when we might actually need the blood, so... Make blood pudding, you know, blood soup. There's a lot of incredibly ghetto, but real recipes in the real world. So we're gonna deconstruct one of the... Wait, what? Ah. There we go. Let's take that down really quick. Let's make very large battery. So weird. There you go. Very large. We can make 2. No, 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 no. Before we do the 2 batteries, hold up. Warg is more important. I'd rather get the butchering done before that becomes a long-term waste of food. Thank you very much. Yeah, good idea. Very good call. Okay, get the fat, get the chunks, get all the food. We'll throw that on the what the fuck? Did we not pick it all up? What? Shit. There we go. Ditch the bottles. Ditch the sinew. Wait, what the hell? Ditch the hammer. Ditch the scrap meat. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Insert food. Boom. Insert food. Boom. Insert food. Boom. Light up. Light up. Light up. Haul. Oh, god damn it. Yep, just sort it out. I gotta be bothered. Yeah, fix it. What are you doing now? Oh, you're now okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're being a little weird. Honestly, they should just bring back the old auto sorting system. I mean, yeah, it was super overpowered and super awesome, but nobody really knew how to do it, so yeah, at least had that. All right, it's fine. Where's all the raw stuff? Raw. There is the CBM. I cannot put that in my pocket because we have a lot of crap. Like the shotgun. Let's ditch a lot of this. Actually, is all the raw stuff in here? Yes, it is. Okay, so all the raw pieces are in there, including the bone marrow, I believe. Let me check. Indeed, it is. Awesome. Okay. So, let's bandage ourselves up really quick, because we did get we'll use bleached. I don't think we're really in that much of a dire strait, if I say so myself. We'll use alcohol wipes, because we have so many. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Pelt. Let's do that. We have plenty of pelts. We're going to eat some food for some calories. Oh, no, we are feeling tired. Let's cheat a little bit. 4 caffeine pills. Always does the job, if I say so myself. Eat some mayo for some extra calories, because that stuff is literally wasting in there anyway. I do want to make the seeds before I forget. Yup, that's a no-brainer. Tanning pelt. We can use the raw brain. Sick. I will definitely get some tanning stuff going. Why not? And I think we could do a little bit more tanning. We could make some tanning fur pelt, which will take 5 hours, but meh, I'm not really worried about it. Should be fine. Even if we're very exhausted, it's still relative. Yeah, we're back to yeah, we should be fine. As long as we are done by the time. There we go. Eat that. Eat that. Have a little bit of goods. You know, why not? Get some energy back. So yeah, we should be able to finish this without too much problem. An extra 100%. Oh yeah, it's pretty slow now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Boom. Now we got a bunch of tanning stuff. Excellent. Let's have some vitamins just so we can top things off a little bit. And that is it. Let us we'll keep it on us for now. Alright. And we'll drop some of our favorite stuff. Like the entrenching tool, the dream forge, hacksaw, hammer, hammock, large metal file set, screwdriver, small socket, socket wrench, and adjustable wrench. And we'll keep it in here. Why not? Alright, what is in there? Just a bit of wood. Let's start a fire. Get that mood. Extinguish, turn off. Alright, awesome. We are going to get some sleep. Let him recover a tiny bit. He is exhausted. You could absolutely place a hammock between 2 trees, but it's an emergency bed. Because we've already experienced what happens if we're outside at nighttime. It's not good. I'll tell you that. We got to be careful. Another exploration cut off short because of a bunch of survivors, which is crazy. That is fine. Let's do another fire. Extinguish the fire. Turn this on. I want more dehydrated food. Alright. Bone marrow. Have a little bit of seasoned salt. Spice things up a little bit. Have some water. Have some of the roasted bone meal. Let us... Let's work on this. This should get us to electrical... No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't give us any skill at all. Shockingly enough. Oh yeah, let's drop it on the table really quick. It's pretty heavy. Let's also close the door. I'm not a big fan of that being... Did we leave the door open? No, we didn't. Okay, good. I was worried about leaving the door open. I do not want our cleanie bot getting out of here, you know? Recycling the 2 damaged batteries with whatever knickknacks that we have lying around. We'll light a fire really quick just so we get rid of these cravings. We have one of these now. Good. There we go. Another connection. Get this going. The battery room. It's a little bit dark, just to make sure we have the proper connection. 362,000 power. Close our door. And just like that, our battery room has massively been increased. He has a strong stomach. Strong stomach, you're allowed to eat just 1 tier of engorge. It's like a budget gourmand. Think of it. You're just tougher in the stomach region. That's why. If he eats more than that, though, he will vomit, though. That's why I only eat 1 time. I try not to be engorged, though. Engorge is bad. But it's a perk of having a strong stomach. You're just less likely to vomit in general. It's a budget gourmand. It's the little things that matter in Cataclysm. He has vomited before, though. He has. It's only been a few times, but yes, he has. That is still something that we do need to be wary of. Yeah, I'll pass on that stuff. Foie gras. Really? We can make foie gras? Sure. You know what? Sure. Let's start making some foie gras. Let's start getting really good at cooking here. Imagine I never even had a character with level 6 cooking. Is that even possible? Alright. Boom. Oh, lots of calories. What is in the foie gras? What the fuck? Vinegar, salt, raw liver. And we're just using, it can use dehydrated fruit. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Let's make some more foie gras. Let's actually enjoy some food. Some high quality cooking with Eradine here because of his 12 intelligence, which is insane. You never had like foie gras before? I mean, I've only had it like once at at a festival. That was really, and I wouldn't even say it was like high. It was definitely not high quality, but it was all right. It's definitely a unique taste, that's for sure. It's basically just like super. It's like super sweet liver. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know, if it's edible, man. I am a firm believer. We can no longer make the craft. Truly tragic. That was a lot of calories, though, if I say so myself. Let's do a little bit of more organization really quick. What? Okay, awesome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got everything in there. Where is the hoe? It's out here. I'm fairly certain, right? Oh. Ah, there you are. Oh, we have a bunch of seeds that are ready to be grown. Let's get all these seeds. We might as well finish up the farm. Raw beans, huh? Our first successful harvest, ladies and gentlemen. With the beans. Oh my god, there's actually so many beans. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade our beans, that's for sure. Wow. That is a ton, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. This is super good news. Put all the beans in the freezer. We do not care. They should be fine for now. We'll just make seeds out of them. Actually, we should put them in the fridge, but we'll do that shortly. Okay, maybe we should drop the seeds really quick. I don't think it's gonna help us really fast. You know, we have a lot of crap. Plenty of beans. Plenty of beans. Take the withered plant. Anything else prepared or ready? Almost. We are definitely going to be upgrading this side of the location with plants. Also here will be upgraded with plants as well. This will also be for plants. Keep doing your thing, cleaning. There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. I was super scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? Wait, can't I? Wait, hold up. Alright, I guess we can't put it on. Dried beans. Using a hot plate or a food dehydrator? Just straight up the food dehydrator, huh? Oh my god, we have so many. So many beans. And it's a non-activity, which is great. We're feeling tired, huh? Yeah, let's pop some cat. Hello? How was I even doing all that? Boom. No. Finish those beans. Start a fire. Extinguish the flames. Turn this off. Get some more sleep. I love it how every single time we try to go on an exploration, we just have so many other things coming up. Alright, just make sure all that's good. Oh, let's eat some actual food. Here. Just eat some food really quick. Some dehydrated meat will do. Delicious. Cook some food in the morning. Get some well-earned sleep, Eradine. And some well-earned healing time as well. almost fully healed, so we can go back to the goblin camp too eventually. Finish that off probably this episode, if we even have enough time for it. Food dehydrator. $42 more beans. Much more boring. We are almost done with all the much needed processing. Now we gotta go back to working on the farm. So what can we make for food right now? That's relatively good for calories. Nothing really. We do get the pemmican. You know, let's get some pemmican. Where is my pemmican? Oh. Oh my. Now we eat whatever is out. Nice. Eat that with a tortilla. Have some pasteurized fruit juice. Some of these. Let's grab, like, I don't know, 40 pemmican, because we're going to do some hard labor. Spilling, yeah, whatever. Any pemmican? What the hell? Oh, we have a bunch of random crap on us. Oh, that's why we're not actually getting anything done, because I am just a silly, silly man. And I keep forgetting that we literally just got back from a haul. So we have a bunch of random shit on us. Oopsie. So that's going to happen a lot more than I'm willing to admit. That's for sure. Okay. So. It's 2 in the morning. I guess we could put on our headlamp for now so we can at least see in the dark. Let's save the game in case we have that bug that happens with the farming. So we're just going to be smart, prevent the worst case scenario. Okay, relatively easy. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, I guess we had a little bit more of a farm than I thought. Okay, first of all, blackberries are going to be in the corner. Duh. I want to make sure we get these growing as soon as possible. Same thing with the kale. Kale is pretty cool. Lentils as well. The zucchini. Alright, that's done. Nice work, Eradine. I guess we could turn this into a farming zone, too, I guess. I'm not really... Yeah, that's an extra 15, sure. Fine with me. And then the farm plot, no seed, will just be put over here because I do not have really an idea for you right now. And then the same thing with this. I have no idea what we're going to use over here, but it is going to become a farm. A little bit more farming. Eat some of the pemmican because this stuff is extremely good. Something hurts. Oh, yeah, we're full. Okay. It's a little bit of a hodgepodge garden, but it's definitely doing the trick. Where's Cleany? I think Cleany was over here. Yeah, Cleany's over here right now. I'm actually kind of glad we kept a lot of the areas that Cleany does not need to go to kind of just closed off. I'm also going to do that for down here as well. You never know. I am planning on living in this room right here that you can see, because that is a very big room, and we can have a lot of just like a fridge room stored in the basement and stuff like that. Just looks cooler in my opinion, or whatever. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing with that yet. Maybe a water storage system or something like that. Whatever we get our time spent on. I'm not in a rush or anything. I don't really have too much planned for long-term base ideas, but it should be okay for now. We should be able to make a ton of bean seeds as well, which will provide us plenty of food. Why is there no seeds there is beyond me. We have a lot of stuff just all over the place, it seems. Okay. Where do we have the lentil seeds? Or any seed at all? Okay, I guess we took them all. Just making sure. Let's have a little bit of a rest. And then we'll finish off the farm tomorrow. Hello, Rich. Hello, everybody that's been talking in the chat. My apologies if I missed anybody, like Ray Wilson and all that, because I've just been focusing a little bit on the farm. You missed it. We actually, oh, I don't want to spoil it though, but we had a very interesting NPC fight. Our first real NPC fight. Not like a coward, to say the least. A very interesting encounter. Perfect. We wake up. It is now confirmed 3 months and a week into the Cataclysm, because now we're on August 28th, which is kind of cool. I'm honestly loving this run. A Wayfarer has really got me out of my comfort zones of long distance like hauling, and it's really made me adapt to really just how insane some of the areas can get in terms of just like overall just scouting or getting resources for it. Let's remove the food. Let's remove the food. Let's remove the food. Another 14 kilograms of dehydrated meat. Well, why did we not take it all? I'm a little bit confused. Oh, I think it's because we have a ton of seeds on us. Yes. Aha, yeah. That's the problem. A fucking ton of food. Okay, let's finish off the farm really quick. I just want to get this bean seeds out of our inventory right now. Not that I'm upset about having tons of excess food or farming potential. It's just that, you know, it's a lot of fucking seeds. There we go, let's do it. It's also clear so we can see ourselves farming, which is wonderful. Now we can no longer work, it is too dark. It is actually insane just how many farm plots we have just for beans. How many bean seeds do we still have? Okay, we're almost out. We're almost out. Finish the job. There you go. Holy bean seeds. We can also make this into a farm here as well. Here. We can make this right here. Just like that. Cleaning, I'm assuming, went up here. No, cleaning went down. Hello, Mukai. We'll let you feast for a little bit without any milking. Hello, Mr. Cleany. Alright, we're doing good. Oh, I should have named it Mr. Cleany, but Cleany is more fitting. Simple man with simple pleasures. There we go. Let's reload our headlamp with the one of many semi-charged batteries, which is fine with me. Okay, we got ourselves a little bit more hunger to work with, so let's eat some Pemi. I do want to read a little bit of books. I do want to work on healthcare a little bit. So the more we learn on theoretics for healthcare would be a really good idea, especially because we have extremely good intelligence right now. Wow. Accomplished survivor. Heal 1,000 damage. Right after the 3rd season. Okay, good job, Eradine. We have healed 1,000 HP. And we are now learning quite a bit of healthcare. Let's eat some food. Actually, let's ignite a fire really quick. Just really fast. Need some more pemmican, which is really good. I also forgot the MP3 player. There we go. Now we got the entire luxury of life. Do we see any NPCs near our fortress? I don't think anybody's coming near this place. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's the electronic book. Oh, interesting. I like that. Let's get to level 5 in theoretical for healthcare, because that will help massively in just us getting up to level 5. Oh, great. And we can get that to theoretical level 6, which will even be better. Straight up, there is no downside. We're just gonna plant all the rest of our cannabis seeds just to get them out the way. There we go. We are out of seeds, huh? Good to see. Pull this back up. We can drop the hoe for now. We're just going to drop it like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, just drop it here. Do we have anything else to plant? No, but we have a ton of meat. There we go. Have a little bit of water. And we'll attach our... Actually, you know what? We're going to rename this thing really quick. Knowledge. Holder. Sure, there we go. A little bit more of healthcare. And this should be really starting us off in a good direction. Lots of beans, lots of food, lots of goodies. Can't complain. So we're just going to be doing this until we become dead tired or whatever happens. We're going to have some caffeine pills to get a little bit of energy in us. And a little bit of more food, a little bit of water even. This can get us to healthcare level 8. Really? Oh boy. Okay, healthcare level 8 would be insane with Eradine, but I am not expecting it. Well, he is reading pretty quickly for a character like him, so I can't complain. Gotta get some more water, some more food. There we go. Let's turn off the light, and then we will get some sleep, and then head back to the goblin camp. Sure, we'll get some rest with the MP3 player. The Akashic Records is crazy. I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I didn't even think of that, dude. Nah, the Akashic Records, totally, dude. That's funny. That's way ahead, dude. That's a good one. That's really good. Just hearing that makes me just think about Dominions, dude. That's so funny. Bones regrow fresh, then form laughing faces. Wonderful. I guess it's the goblins that we're about to beat with a club. Alright, have a little bit of water, eat some more pemmican. Great, tons of calories. We're going to drop the katana. Let's add the permanent marker really quick, because that is way better. What the... How, like, okay. I don't even touch my phone, and it just tabs out. I don't understand why it does that. It's such a stupid... Whatever. Alright, Akashic Record. That is funny. I like that name a lot, actually. Thank you. Alright, let's go kill some goblins at the goblin encampment. We are as prepared as we ever could be. We are full on mana. We are full on energy. We have a claw bar so we can get ourselves out of a dangerous situation. We even got the cart coming back. Okay. I don't see... we do have a lot of random bits of bobs of crap, though. All these matchbooks starting to build up over the ages. And enough water to get us through the day. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Goodbye, Cleanie. Where is Cleanie? Ah. At the lower fields, huh? So this whole prison has been turned into our farmstead. Also, this should work the way it should now. There we go. It works exactly the way it should now. So, yeah, I literally just misclicked. So we have tons more power. We have... these exploration trips have been extremely beneficial, so... I mean, I can't complain at all. Alright, I guess we can go... anybody in the town? I don't see anybody. If I miss anybody, my bad. I should also say something about that. If I ever miss anybody on the minimap, my apologies. I am only human. Eradine is also only human. I'm only... No, I don't want to even say it, just in case. Okay. We are heading back to the Goblin encampment. Any NPCs nearby? Nope. I guess they have finally realized better. We are gonna drop. Wait. Oh no, we're gonna have to. We do have to go to the dairy farm. Shit. Okay, let's drink some water. We have 4 liters of water. Should be more than enough. And have some pemmican. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about that dirt pile. I am going to leave these tools over here. We don't need them. And where is that juggernaut? It's coming back! Hey, big guy! Now, I would rather the kills, actually, now that I think about it. Because if we get the kills, we get the XP. So, even though it would be extremely funny to see the skeletal juggernaut go on an absolute tear, for the greater good of our survival in long term, we're going to actually do it ourselves. Which I know sounds absolutely insane, but I promise you, it would be for the greater good. So there's just a skeletal juggernaut having beef with a truck for, like, ever. Which is great. I have no problems with that. I think that's hilarious. Huh. Okay, I do hear bows and arrows right now, which is not a good sign. What's our encumberment right now? Let's get the drain draws. You know, I'm using a broken one. I'm gonna say it, dude. We don't fucking need anything else. Okay. Fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. First of all, let's pop a single coating. I don't think we need anything else afterwards. And we are going to use Unbreakable and just go absolutely fucking insane mode. Okay. 20% chance to... Okay, I thought about a lot more things happening here, but no, it does not seem to be the case. The Snot Gobbler is going absolutely insane on the Goblin Leader, which is great for me. Aw, this guy had a mace, dude. We could have gotten a nice fucking mace from that. Whatever. Anything cool? No. Just some lighters. Hiking backpack is over there. Wow, that was quite a bit. Okay. Why is there... Okay, there is a fucking troll in here. So we're taking the smart way out. Is that troll even fucking real, dude? Oh, this. It very much is real. Okay. We cannot fight a troll. We are unable to fight a troll. But I know somebody who can fight a troll. We have a very big friend. We have a very big friend, I promise. He's a very good guy. He's my best pal. He lives by the dairy farm. Change of plans, folks. Sometimes you just need a bigger friend. Yes, I am absolutely aware the troll will fucking annihilate us. Okay, I'm very well aware of that. But I have an extremely sneaking suspicion that there's also another man who would love to fight a troll. There he is. The man himself. As he punches every single fence because he is not satisfied with the amount of carnage he has caused. Is this stupid? Oh yeah, this is dumb. This is a dumb fucking idea. But will it be cinema? That's the real question. Will it be absolutely cinema? Let's get the... just get the M4 out. I think that's a smarter idea. Just in case. Okay, we leveled up an Unbreakable. That's actually kind of worth it. So it lasts for 14 minutes. Now the battle begins! Boom! 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 Oh. That did not turn out the way I wanted it to. I really thought the troll would not, would really have a harder time than that. Man! Don't fuck with the troll, huh? Okay. I have an idea. It's not a good one. But if we trigger him this way, right? He comes down this way. We run here. Sure, yes, the troll will be sniffing like a fucking dog. But I think we could pull it off. Just be smart. One step at a time. We'll see where he is. He's up there. Okay, he's coming. Amazing. That's exactly what... No, it's not what we wanted. Shit. We go this way. Go around. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Okay, so trolls are like super bad. Now, you think you know an enemy until you really get into close quarters with it. Wow, that is 2 problems dealt with. Whew. Okay. I say we come back another time. With that being the case, I think that was as close of a... I'm not taking my chances. I'm not taking my chances. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm coming back another time. I'm not taking my chances. I am getting the fuck out of here. Let me just check out the barn area. What is this? No way. Is this what I think it is? Huh. A fully automated vehicle with an automated seed drill. Huh. Let me, Cool. Tractor. So do green, a T, green. Cool. I will definitely keep that. I am not going in the monster. That is a horrible idea, if I say so myself. I do want to know what those buildings are up to the north, though. I will end the episode off there, at least, when we get there. Let's turn on safe mode really quick. So we have seen a lot of fucking scary stuff. Silo? Silo. Ooh, should be tons of barley. Giant wolf spider. I'll pass. Just silos. Nothing else interesting really here. Okay, well. I mean, we can still check it out. I mean, why not? Look at that! A hodag. A hodag. Okay, there's a zombie. Should I be worried about the uh-oh. It is minor bleeding. Will it try to murder me? Okay, I would like to... No beef? No beef! Okay. I am going to head back to the farm. I'm going to tame this sucker really, really quick. That's a no-brainer. Another cow would be awesome. It's a mutated cow, so I do not know if it will be like a normal cow. You have no more batteries, fair enough. I do want to see if there's anything else around here. A cabin. We are leaving. Nope! That's a very bad spot to be in. Let me deconstruct this really quick. I think we can make cattle fodder just straight up. Yes, we can. And we can use a long cordage piece. Come here, Mr. Hodag. Do not attack the Hodag. Awesome. Great. It doesn't look infected or anything like that. It's a little bit wounded because of the blood loss, but... Can we bandage it or anything like that? Alright, let's come on. Let's attach a leash, use this. Lead the Hodag by leash. I'm fairly certain we can cut our way into these and get a massive amount of barley or grain or whatever the hell we can find. But we're just going to avoid that entirely. I cannot believe the troll absolutely smacked that skeletal juggernaut. That is not an easy thing to do, even for extremely powerful characters. Let me tell you what. We got a lot of XP at least from that. We're getting closer to our next level ever so quickly. Oh my god! A zombie predator just randomly in the field, huh? Check this. Alright. Bunch of critters I don't need to worry about. Alright. I guess we'll leave our card up here. I don't think there's really any reason for us to bother with it. This is a water source. I'm actually going to name this. Water source. I know that sounds kind of silly, but if we're ever stuck in the middle of nowhere, it always hurts to know where you have your resources available. I will see. I'm going to figure that out as we speak. That is a woodland white. Great. Lead Hodag. No, please. Okay, it's this thing. Thank you. It might just be considered a slightly mutated animal, which would be kind of sick. Because there are some things in Cataclysm, like the wargs, for instance, right? They're slightly mutated, but it's not enough to be like, oh, this food is actually bad for you. It doesn't do anything. I am going to mark this down as a dangerous site. Red troll-sighted. I guess it doesn't help that it's a red marker on a red spot, but whatever. You know there's a fucking troll there. That's all that matters, is that there's an actual troll in that vicinity. Our second grazing animal, though, is very cool. I think we could just auto-travel back now. I think we're in the safe-ish area. I don't see anybody on the map for us to run to, so let's just go. Let's do it. Let's see just how good it is. The town is officially cleared now. There's no more creatures in it. It should be completely clear. And just like that, we have arrived. It is still very hot out. 29 degrees. Wow. Hello, Clinty. And just like that, tie them down. So, we have a hodag and a cow. I think that's pretty good. No, I know you can eat mutant stuff. I am aware of that. It's just, I don't really want to. I know for a fact. Can we milk the hodag? Raw milk. It's a cow. It's literally a cow. Rename. Huakai. Huakai and Muakai. I'll take it. So we get 20 liters of milk now. Quite. Man, it's funny how this character is the biggest farmer we've had yet. Well, Joffrey was pretty good, but this guy is, in my opinion, I think a little bit more fleshed out, to say the least. Alright, let's make some more milk. Put that in the large bucket. Get some more milk made. Let's actually drink some water. You're in a little bit of pain. That's fine. Food dehydrator. I don't know why it does this constantly, but whatever. There we go, powdered milk. 8 hours. Okay, that's a lot. Fine. Just drink tons of water, dude. It seems that we just cannot have enough water. Like, at all. There's just never enough water. Just a absolutely gargantuan task. I don't think we can make cheese. We don't have any cheese making books. Yeah. No cheese yet. But we can make powdered cheese, and we can make rehydrated cheese, which is kind of gross, but whatever. It should be okay. A little bit more powdered milk. Oh, I forgot to wear our katana, but whatever. Not a big deal. And I think that's going to end off this episode. Very, very good terms and things we've acquired. We've also now discovered that we just do not fuck with the trolls. That was actually the closest situation yet to dying with Eradine, I think, in my opinion, because there's just no way I think we could ever win against the troll. I just don't think it's possible with our character. I mean, it just healed too quickly. We were shooting that thing with a rifle, and it just didn't care. Just not even a single care. It just ate it. So that is a clear sign of let's not mess around too much with that. 20 rounds wasted, but a good little bit of rifle skill, I guess, at the bare minimum. Plug it in. Actually, no, we should get some sleep with Eradine first. There we go. Let's plug this. There we go. And we have finally hit September, so we are basically almost on the 4th month. We're officially on the 4th month, but we're getting there. Anyways, that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, this is looking pretty damn good. We actually did ourselves our first encampment. Well, there's only the troll left, but I'm assuming all the undead in there will be solving that problem relatively shortly, I hope. I mean, that troll was unbelievable, man. I was so surprised that it took that much damage. I mean, we could make a Molotov when it's surrounded, I guess, but I really was not expecting it to just shrug off bullets. But it is what it is. So, with that being the case, Eradine has officially survived another week in the Cataclysm. 3 months, a season and his first week in the Cataclysm. And with relatively good benefits all around. He has acquired a new cow. He has officially cleared out the zombies that were in the town. The skeletal juggernaut has also been removed. He has upgraded his power supply by 2-fold about. Because we have acquired a ton of batteries, including a possible automated farming vehicle, which would be an extremely powerful tool for long-term plans, because we could just charge that up instead and tell it to just do some work for Eradine. Because it's automated. We could just use an RC controller and allow it to just do basic tasks for Eradine. So that might open us up to an unbelievably, a first for me, automated farming equipment. I've never had that ever of playing any version of Cataclysm in my entire existence, because I never needed it. I always would just make a machine myself and just write it. But if we can get this thing running, we could have ourselves an unbelievable turn of events here. All we need to do is take a solar panel from the town, throw it next to the vehicle, keep it connected, and just let it do its thing. That's it. Let it recharge nice and slowly. Take a couple of days, maybe a week even. But hopefully, we should be able to get ourselves an automated vehicle that we could use a controller for, and it should make farming an unbelievably easier job to do in the future. But as you could tell, the entire prison has been basically farmified. We have turned the prison into Stardew Valley. So that is awesome. Eradine has achieved one of his personal goals, which was actually setting up a farm. This is, I think, definitely equated for. That is fair enough. It's completely safe. We have cows. We have food. We can process the food. Everything is done in this single area. This is a farm. It's a very, very concrete jungle farm, but we can always expand on the outskirts. We have tons of fields in Eradine's name, many, many acres of land that is his. It's funny that how the people who tried to put him in a prison decided to give him the most powerful fortress that he has access to at the end of the world. That is completely safe, mind you, from most of the undead. Not people, but the undead indeed. As long as he closed the doors. Yes, we did. Okay. So, yes. Other than that, though, folks, I will be seeing you all next time in the Cataclysm. There will be dark days ahead on episode 22 of Convict Innocence with Eradine Allion. Otherwise, have a good night. Or day, whatever time it is, but otherwise, be safe. Peace! Okay. Do a little bit of a save really quick. I don't know why my stream is lagging so bad. My apologies, folks. We are dropping a few frames right now. I do not know why. I'm blaming my phone. I'm also blaming all this crap in the background. That also doesn't help. Okay, there we go. That seems to have fixed the problem. We will see. I've never done a Wayfarer. I also need to stop the episode. Boom. There we go. Rename. Convict. Innocence. Oop. Episode 21. Goblin Bash. Yeah, true, we can't use the skateboard. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Everyone get up, take your break, get some water, blah, blah, blah. Do whatever you gotta do, because I am going to be taking a little bit of time. I just want to chill, relax, smoke, have some water, maybe a beer or two. Because I'm not gonna lie, Cataclysm takes a lot out of me, man. This game is stressful. Especially when you have trolls and shit chasing you, dude. Oh. Alright, I need a cup. Is there a cup nearby? Whatever, I guess I'll just drink out the Brita. Ugh. Yeah, usually chat's pretty quiet this early in the day. But again, it's fine. It's early in the morning. I don't blame anybody for taking the time. What if you lure the Undying to... I can't. It's too fast. It would be too fast. That's the problem. Like, the reason why we were even able to kite the skeletal juggernaut is because it is slow. We were also very lucky too. The troll had a collapsed lung. Trolls with any creature with a collapsed lung gets a massive speed decrease, like 25% or something. So we were only able to outrun the troll because it was literally slower than us when we were running, which is very, like, the bare minimum. You only get that for a couple of running distances, so that's the big problem. And hello, Diesel Pros. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. That is the fuel I need. Eradine needs dream draws. I need the devil's lettuce. Okay, that is my dream draws. Okay. Eradine's a dreamsmith. I'm a cushmith. Stupid. I blame my sleep deprivation for this horrible humor. Nah, there was nothing in there. I walked past it a few times. It's just like a little patch of alien stuff. It's just like a little bit of thematic environmental storytelling. You know, maybe a little maybe a portal storm happened there or something. You never know. Bro, Shrek would kick his ass, dude. Oh no, he's an ogre. God damn it. I thought he was a troll. He's an ogre, not a troll. Getting throated by the skeletal juggernaut. What? That's a meme? I've never seen that before. The only Cataclysm memes I know of, and I've been trying to find it forever because it was literally my background picture for a long time, is a beautifully drawn picture of a guy with a shopping cart with the 50 cal on it. The BMG cart. I don't know if anybody's ever done that before, but you in the old Cataclysm days, I don't know if you still can, you were able to take off a M2 Browning, which shot the biggest caliber round in the game, the 50 BMG ball ammo, and you were able to just put that on a shopping cart and just drive it in a town and just with a shopping cart. It was great. It was so fun. It was so fun, dude. Oh, the good days of Cataclysm. Oh, where you were allowed to do anything you wanted without any restrictions at all. You want to go to another galaxy? Go for it, bro. There was plenty of dimensions for you to explore in the old days. None of them were fully fleshed out, mind you, but man, it was good. All right. Woo. Enough of that. Woo. Yeah, definitely enough. Holy cow. Holy hodag. All right, let's start the next episode. Episode 22 awaits. Still, making a bicycle in Innerwood is very impressive. All right. Three, two, one, go. As Eradine sleeps in, confirming by looking at the alarm clock on his smartwatch that... No, let's restart. As Eradine awakes later on in the afternoon, looking at his smartwatch, clearly missing the early alarm in the morning for him to wake up at, but confirming it is now the 1st of September. Eradine has successfully survived a season and over a week in the Cataclysm. Sadly, as he was clearing out an entire goblin companion, I was about to just say that. That's crazy. Okay, let's restart. Literally, it literally shut my brain down. I was like, goblin companion cube. That was literally what popped up in my head. How in God's name? Am I having a stroke? Goblin Companion Cube. How was that about to come out of my mouth? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's restart. 3, 2, 1, go. As Eradine awakes in the early afternoon, confirming by looking at his smartwatch and it being quite a surprise. Usually he wakes up much earlier in the morning, but it is the 1st of September. The shocking effect hits him. The shocking knowledge hits him. Nah, whatever, who cares? Let's restart. Encampment, thank you. I don't know why I was... Oh, we also had 2 kills. Let me just double check really quick. Holy cow. The first one was Alita Betancourt. Alita Betancourt. All right, well, I like that. Betancourt. That's okay. And then Verlin Hardin. Okay. Alita Betancourt and Verlin Hardin. I'm just going to say their first names. Person named Alita and Verlin. Well, they're named. I guess I'll try to remember. If I don't remember it, it's whatever. I'll just rock. Companion cube. That's delusional. That might be one of the craziest things I've ever read. If you smash enough goblins together, they must make a companion cube. Don't worry, I'm getting lonely now. The goblin cube even speaks to him. That's how he will die. That better not become a meme, dude. I would be pissed off, dude. The goblin cube. It's just a giant cube of goblins flying at you. I would actually be terrified if I saw that Cataclysm. Just a cube of goblins? Whatever. Alright, I'm getting lost. Verlin Hardin, Alita Betancourt. Okay. Alita Betancourt, Verlin Hardin. Got it. 3, 2, 1, go. As Eradine sleeps into the early afternoon, being surprised by the fact it is the 1st of September, confirming not only he has survived a season in the Cataclysm, he has survived a season and more than a week now, without relatively any issues, excluding the fact that he had bumped into a goblin encampment, and it had quite a dastardly surprise. An entire troll is inside of the camp. Whether Eradine can solve this problem is not really something he could do currently. He tried his absolute best, used every trick in the book to get it as weak as possible, but it was just too fast in healing. Even taking multiple rifle rounds, just barely being able to do it if it weren't for the goblins that ambushed him when he was firing his shots at the troll. Before this occurred, though, within that week frame, he found 2 people, Alita Betancourt and Verlin Hardin. 2 individuals that had a bit of fight in them. Nonetheless, Eradine was able to take both of them out with relatively no problem. But it seems people are willing to fire their firearms, and it seems he was shot at by a shotgun. Thankfully, the distance was too far away for it to be truly effective, but nonetheless, it is something for Eradine to be aware of. People do have guns, and they will use them if they have the opportunity to do so. But there is still much to do in the Cataclysm. Finding himself a hodag and able to bring it back home, he has left his cart behind to immediately return to his scouting mission in order to get more information on the further areas that he is now currently exploring. But other than that, there is still much to do with the farm, which he has fully fleshed out as much as possible, converting the entire prison to an impromptu farm, and he will continue to expand it outwards. But otherwise, there will be dark days ahead on episode 22 of Convict Innocence with Eradine Allion. So, last episode was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It was a relatively bit of both worlds. We had a little bit of action, a little bit of just getting some base management done that was important. But we got ourselves our new companion. we got ourselves a Hodag, which has provided us a relatively decent combative creature. I don't want it to be a combative creature, but if something ever comes in here, at least we can use it as a first line of defense, I guess. Really, not much else to do with it, but it does give milk, so it's a cow. It's a cow. I will not complain at all. But we did also take out those 2 NPCs. We got ourselves a bunch of very, very good confirmed kills, which gives us 6 more points to work with, which will never... at this rate, it doesn't really matter anymore. We could just use points as long as we have levels. I think we've already bypassed the point of no return where points are just going to start stacking up higher than we're ever going to ever spend them. I should have lowered the amount of XP required for bombastic perks, but at the same time, they're extremely powerful. And we will only be leveling up faster once we start actually taking on entire hordes relatively easily. It's just the way I think I see it. It's just more balanced. Because Eradine is already an extremely powerful combative character. He's already proved that many times. Very powerful. Probably one of the strongest characters I've started with. But due to being a Wayfarer, I thought it was more understandable. But other than that, I've been having a great time with it nonetheless. So, let's go make some food for him. Must be a hungry man after all that work. I do want to actually save it for the foie gras, because we were making that. We just need dehydrated fruit to be working on that. Okay. That's great, actually. No, that's good. That actually makes it a lot easier, because this is a really good thing to make, because it's getting our food handling, which is already extremely high as is, to level 6 and even level 7 if we do it long enough. So I'm very excited about that, but we're not going to go outside just yet. It's a little bit dangerous right now. I think right now the best thing for us to do currently would be to just work a little bit of, I think, more electronic skill. We can make water wheels? Oh. That's new. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we can do now. Wow, okay. This would get us to level 6 in electronics, which would be kind of sick. Alright, let's activate the soldering iron, plug this in. Right there. Alright, where is it? Make me 1. And also we could use these in the future, actually. We do need power converters for these, but I'm pretty sure we could start working on that in the future as well. Can we make power converters? We just need amplifier circuits, which are also pretty easy to make. Okay, so if we're ever desperate, we can just do it. Alright, let's go make ourselves a security camera. Try to get as much skill as possible. I would like to actually get to level 6 in electronics. That would be a very nice upgrade. I'm not expecting it, though. What are we at right now? Oh, yeah, we need to start a fire really fast as well. Just a quick one. Extinguish the flames. This should get us a little bit more focus. Oh, we actually cannot deconstruct the camera. Oh, noted. Good to know. We could probably deconstruct this, though, so. Awesome. Okay, the cordless drill has some stuff. What did we just make? We made the RC control, right? Okay, 3 minutes. Perfect. Get a little bit more water. Let's get some food in us as well. Let's get some pemmican. Let's get about 12. Let's get the RC controller deconstructed. I also forgot to start recording. That's fine, because I could just take it from the actual live stream itself, hopefully, and we will work from there. It's not a big deal. We only lost like, I don't know, maybe 10, 20 minutes. We could just stitch it together. You know, I've done it before. My apologies. The video might be a little bit weird today. I forgot to start recording. Oopsie. Happens to the best of us, I guess. Thank God I'm live streaming it, because this has happened a lot more than I am willing to admit at this rate. It's happened 3 times now, which is a bit annoying. Let me just reset something really quick, because it's also glitched out as soon as I did that. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Whew. A little bit worried. I hope I can stitch it together, but it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's go make ourselves another RC control. Where are we at right now in terms of electronic skill? 52%. We're getting there. It should be about, yeah, it's about 8% or something like that per an RC control. So it'll take a few of these, but we'll be fine. Oh, shit! I forgot the katana. Oops. That also would help massively. That is my bad. Yeah, this should be helping extensively. Yeah, 77 already. Okay. That was a much better idea. Need some pemmican, have some water. Build another one. Where are we at right now? 95% already. Yeah, okay. Keep the katana on us at all times. Level 6 is also a complex crafting recipe. So if we're really desperate, we could just keep doing this until we're level 7. Which is probably what's gonna have to happen, because at this rate, I don't think we're gonna get much out of this. Oh boy. I guess we're just gonna keep our RC controller gaming going, I guess. What does that get us to? 6%. That is the nice thing, I guess, about having really good intelligence now, is that we are leveling up extremely quickly. I did not mean to cut it up. No, that's my bad. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. We can just deconstruct that. Boom. Wait a minute. What have I done? Shit. That was a lot of electronic stuff just wasted. It happens to the best of us, I guess. Don't worry, we can just deconstruct a couple of these. Make ourselves another RC control. Let's get some more energy. Also, we're going to need some caffeine pills for sure. Oh, nothing. I just straight up forgot to record. So there's like 20 minutes of content that I'm going to have to stitch on by downloading the stream from YouTube. I've done it a few. I like, that's the reason why I'm live streaming. Like, I might not even edit this series, right? Like, I'm being very honest about it. That's why I'm live streaming it. But it'll just be kept in the backlogs for now, and it might get edited or something whenever I feel like it. But I'm not going to promise anything, because I'm very iffy about that for some reason. Okay. There we go. We're making unbelievable progress, though, at getting our electronics skill up. That's for sure. It's a very slow process, but very, very much happening. So this will get us to a very solid level. Level 7 will allow us to do a lot more complex stuff, probably build our own solar panels, which would be kind of cool, because then we can actually salvage solar panels rather than just desperately cling on to a hope and a dream. I can't promise anything, but it should be. Basically, it'll be more. It'll be cut, and there should be more, like editing. There'll be like, for instance, explanations for every monster we bump into. There'll be like a description read, stuff like that. I'll try to. Anyways, it's like I said, I'm not gonna promise anything because that's a lot more effort, and I just enjoy live streaming this more than anything now. But we'll see. We'll see. 70%, basically. This is actually pretty unbelievable how much we've done this, actually. What is, like, we've done this a lot. And we have ourselves a portal. I hope we didn't lose our Hodag. I don't know what I just saw out there, but I do not want to be out there. I'll tell you what. That was horrifying. I literally just heard something get attacked. Okay, amplifier. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, everybody seems okay. Okay. Just making sure. That was pretty weird. Strange. Very, very, very strange. Are we out of power? No. Oh, we're dead tired. That's probably why we can't do anything anymore. Okay, fair enough. Let's get some sleep. I really did wish we had some mana regeneration, though. It'd be kind of nice. Even if it was a tiny bit. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Oh? I guess we hit a certain threshold for our medical skill, because now our bandages do very good. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Amplifier. What? Oh, it's the soldering iron we need. You think I'm a fucking idiot? Alright, let's do this. Where did that get us? 92%. We are actually almost right there, dude. Just a little bit more. Where is my crap? There it is. Flashlights. We need to disassemble you. What are 90? Man, that's diabolical. Our practical and survival has gotten to level 4. From lighting fire. Really? Lighting fire gets you to survival scale. Really? That's okay. Level 7 electronics. Ohm's law. Is it a super complex recipe though? No. Well, we might as well keep the one of the controls at least. Just one. Alright, 5 a.m. We definitely got ourselves a little bit of fire cooking as well. I'm not in a big desperation for flame. Let's get some of our magic back. It's about 80 per now. Okay, well it's definitely getting better. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. I mean, we keep using it so often, so I hope it gets better. I do not think there is a bombastic perk that increases mana regen. I looked. I mean, we could double check whenever we are actually leveling up, but it's time to do more important things, like exploring. That troll is bad news, though, folks. I hate to say it, we cannot go there for a while. Let's drop the... Do we have a soldering iron? We actually have a big deal. Let's repair this. And our boots surprisingly took damage, which is shocking. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna lie, man. These boots are kind of sick. These boots are kind of crazy good, actually. Like, for just super easy to get. Well, easy to get, aka having to fight someone. It's pretty good. They're not bad. Can we make better boots now? I'm actually kind of curious. Sheet metal sabotons. 15 encumbrance, though. That's not good. No. Hazard boots. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the hazard boots aren't that bad. They're a lot harder to make. You need an anvil. Of course you need an anvil for a pair of fucking boots. Yeah, of course. And high steel? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? What the... Okay, dude. Yeah, look, the thick diving boots might actually be... they're warm, though. They're very toasty. Well, I don't know. It's still good. It's good for the winter, anyways. Interesting. Yes, I do remember we got them from Brigitte. Yes, that's why I mentioned from an NPC. So I've never actually seen that item before. All right. Also, I want to deconstruct the spear. Okay, we got all the important stuff. So. Nuts and bolts. We use the long string. Thank you. I still cannot believe we were not able to kill that troll. Maybe if we were on full auto. Okay, if we were on full auto, maybe we would have done it. I should have been on full auto. That was my bad. Also, let's check how much power we got now. Oh, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Like, isn't that just fantastic? No, these boots are pretty good for something you get so early on. Like, the bottom's really what matter. Like, these are really good for specific situations like nails and stuff like that. It's pretty good. I have nothing wrong with the occult boots. They're pretty cool. They're low encumberment. It's not bad. It could definitely be worse. I mean, for 100% coverage, it's not terrible. Especially compared to how hard some of their footwear is to make in Cataclysm. Especially with that being in stated. Ditch this. We'll ditch this empty thing. Ditch the marker. Ditch those. Ditch those. Do we have antibiotics? We do. See how we could see everything that's in it. Nice, okay. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, we are a little bit tired, though. Well, what's the plan? Do we rest up a little bit? Yeah, we do that. Let's see if there's any, like, big jobs that we can do right now. We already have a food processor. Maybe a little bit of applied science might be nice. How do we make ethanol? Okay. How do we make lye? Okay, we need wood ash. Can we make soap? A bar of soap requires lye. Soap from potassium, wood ash. Okay, well this would get us to level 3, so I guess we can start burning some more wood. Get some pemmican in our body. You know what, as long... You know what? One more day. Here, how about we make one of these? Work on our fabrication skill a little bit, you know? And then just have a solar cooker made. Let's grab 20 more pemmican. Get the solar cooker working. I did not know vodka was just ethanol. In CDDA anyways. So I'll tell you what, it's definitely not that in real life. Yeah, I mean, technically it's diluted ethanol if you really want to be specific, but come on, man, you really? Like, you're gonna be that serious? Like, damn. You know? What did I get our fabrication to? 47%. Vehicle advanced solar. Yeah, see, now we can make actual solar panels now. Oh, it's 4 of them. What? I did not know that. Oh, so we really got lucky then. Damn. So we cannot deconstruct the solar cooker. Fair enough. Let's turn this off. We shall sleep. Wake up early in the morning, hopefully. Maybe at about... I think we just threw up. I think we actually threw up for the first time in a while, actually. Yeah, we should be waking up at about 6 a.m. Maybe 5 if it's an early wake up, but let's hope not. Could be really early too, but I'm banking on it. Oh, we got really unlucky. Okay, fair enough. 4 a.m. instead of 5 or 6. Okay, getting our health care ever so closer to the goal of level 6. Let's read a little bit of advanced healthcare. And 630. There we go. That's good. Have a little bit of pemmican for some energy, and I think we're good to go. All right, everybody seems good. Cleanerbot. Everybody's in full condition. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like vodka is technically considered diluted ethanol. Like, if you really want to be specific, yes. But at the same time, it's not ethanol. Like, it won't do ethanol things if you use it for chemistry. It might do, like, basic chemistry, sure. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying for, like, real chemistry, you need ethanol. You need methanol. You need, pure spirits, to say the least. There is another person in this town. Alan Potter. The boy who lived. Not this time. True tragedy, my friend. Oh, you weren't even infected at all. You were perfectly good to go. Wow. Not even an infected person, huh? Truly a shame. Okay, we'll drop this crap here. I don't really want to carry this stuff right now. Leather armor gauntlets. Excellent encumberment. Oh, they don't even cover the fingers. Really? Whatever. Well, Alan Potter, that was a very quick deal with. We just bumped into this guy. Let's check the map, see if there's anybody else nearby. Does not seem to be the case. I'm going to start deleting all these notes here. I do want to check out the steel mill. That was another thing I had plans for today. Just another person at the hardware store. Unbelievable. So that makes 9 kills with Eradine. Just straight up walking up on somebody who's just taking their sweet time. Okay. Your choice, pal. Alright, let us handle... I'm a little bit worried about the wasps, I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe we just bumped into a person without even checking the map once. The amount of people that show up around there is insane. It's constant. Alright, let's go up to the steel mill. Yeah, this is where shit truly hit the fan now, let me tell you that. Let's turn on safe mode. We did see an owlbear predator, which is a zombie owlbear predator, mind you, not even a normal one. Okay. I just saw that. I just saw that shit. Alright, I'm a little bit skeptical right now. Is there a hive in there? I have no idea. Let's just go nice and slow. I am not going in there. Okay, I have an idea. No, completely pitch black. Forget it. I have an idea. We have a pair of goggles at home that I have forgotten to use for a fucking while now. So let us head back to base. Get out of here. We'll replan. Okay? I don't care. I don't care. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's eat some pemmican. The cows look wonderfully happy. Awesome. Where are they? Goggles. Light amp goggles. I think these are actually night vision goggles. They're not even the infrared. I thought these were infrared. Oh, we got even luckier than I thought. What's on our eyes? No way. Oh no. Can we activate our ride helmet? Man, every single time, these goggles just continue proving just, I mean, the riot mask just continues proving just how cool it is. Awesome. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Give me the disposable first of all. Let's also mark this down. I see you. Like a true bandit, dude. Alright, I want to test out if these are the actual proper night vision goggles. I'm going to go underground really quick, and I'm going to mess around with these. Disposable. Awesome. Take a bunch of disposable batteries with us. Doesn't hurt. Let's test it. Are these the real night vision goggles? Oh, no way. Oh, yes. They are the real night vision. Oh, that's really cool. I thought they were infrared. We actually have a pair of night vision goggles. We can't see shit without them on, though. Alright, we will take them off for now. Activate our ride helmet. Very cool. Extremely awesome. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go back to it. Let's go. Anybody in the town somehow? Every single time we keep walking through it, seems like people keep trying to explore it. Damn bastards. I don't care. All right. I would be lying if I said I wasn't scared. I see you. Light machinery. Where am I seeing this little goblin creature? Oh, okay. Aluminum flat bar. Okay. Rust zombies. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Okay, it's a little bit finicky, the light app. Monochrome boomer. I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, there's nothing really in here so far. Not gonna lie, it's kind of disappointing. Oh my god. Okay. Why is there an Ash in fucking Brawler? Okay, I'm starting to think the steel mail doesn't really have anything worth our time. I'm just going to be extremely honest. So, we'll come back here when we can take a little bit more than just a couple of zombies. Because right now we got, like, wasps here, and it doesn't look that good. I'm not going to lie. This place looks pretty rough to be at right now. So, I'm thinking about it, but there could be a couple of nice machines in here that I would like to take. If we're lucky. But I'm thinking about it. I'm not too certain, though, if I want to do that. Yeah, welder wouldn't be bad either. What in... Yeah, see, this is, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, we will pass on that aspect of things. We can always look for a welder another time. I mean, we are in tip-top condition, but not that kind of condition. I don't really want to get the absolute shit kicked out of us. Okay, the survivor campsite I'm a little bit curious about too. We need to be oh man. I forgot about the undead troll, dude. God damn it. We don't really have a lot of choices of direction. Every choice or direction has a really bad enemy on it. Okay. Let's check out that survivor encampment. Okay, we are bumping into another survivor encampment. Okay, let's bloated corvid. I'll pass. The leprechaun. I'll pass. Okay. Hello, Crow Horse. I did not realize you were a new fella in the chat. Why can I not... Why am I getting... I'm itchy. Daffodil Warrior. I'm fucking sorry. What? What is this? The freaking... The... Alice in Wonderland? What the hell is going on here? Puka Aspirant. That's probably a really dangerous enemy. Why do I got the sneaking suspicion? That's a terrible opponent to go up against. Alright, let's put this as a big old D, red, flower people / bad vibes. Oh, great. Right when we can be easily fucking spotted. Thank you, game. By whatever the hell is in the woods. Yes. This giant woodlouse actually startled me. That's crazy. Where's that decayed pouncer? Let's kill a decayed pouncer. Not even a problem. Alright, the reason why I wanted to cut through here is twofold. One, it's really easy to do. And two, it should be the safest location we have access to right now. What even is this? Old machinery. Okay, cool. We also have a ton of water left. Good. Okay, we gotta go through this area relatively slowly. We do not know what's here. We also left our cart behind, but that's fine. We're just trying to clear this area out. We want to see if this area is safe by a more safer way. Car battery, don't care. Well, is there anything good in here? Granola. The platinum discount card, huh? Okay. I will take a jumper cable. It's like a lamer battery or cable connection, so take it. Okay, zombie dog I'm okay with. I am not okay with a screecher. What the fuck? Alright, let's activate the earplugs. That's fine. I'm not really worried about a single person out in the middle of nowhere. It's just a little surprising, is all. Not necessarily a problem. Now, what is this? A rural house, you say? Okay, as long as we can cut through these woods here, like this, we should be able to completely ignore the undead troll. Just gonna be extremely honest. Shouldn't be a problem. Unless it sees us. And then we run like a coward as far as we can. Okay. That's fine. These are nothing really worrisome. For Eradine, anyways. Leather clothes? Nothing. Really? This has nothing. Dude, really? It had... That's it? Okay, whatever. Any, like, magic books? Man, what the... Whatever. Yeah, okay, dude, sure. Cool, I guess. Okay, I don't really want to be around here. There's nothing in that house that's worth my time. I just saw a frigate fly, okay. I'll see, how big is a frigate fly? Oh, well, it might save our lives if we get caught off guard. So, let's cut through here, like I said. That's fine. I'm okay with the boomer. Let it see me. Melatonin is actually pretty good. Dream Dross is even better. go. A little bit more town clearing. Hello? I'm trying to find all the other zombies, but... Maple syrup, okay. That's not good. Heard wheezing. There we go. Pop these corpses. Okay, there's nobody in here. Okay. Baking soda. I should have taken it anyways. Just literally waste nothing. Is there any other... There's more plastic buckets. Okay, I guess that this is the town cleared. Are these people? I don't think these are any threats to us, but might as well make sure. Bowyer's buddy. Do we have this? No. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. I thought we would have a lot of this stuff by now, but... I don't really want this stuff to evolve anymore, so we're just going to take these out before it gets any worse. Leather pants. We can take that for resupply, resources. For resupply. So like it's like we need a restocking of leather anytime soon. Okay, this is an insane lock. Ah, it's actually a locked room with books that are horrible. There's 5 sewing monthlies in here. Really? That's a little bit disappointing. Okay, sure. Well, I guess that's this house looted. Not really here for looting, per se. I'm kind of just here to clear this out for the XP. I genuinely just forgot just how beaten up most of the undead was here. This car is completely obliterated. Nothing happens. Fair enough. Seems like it's too damaged. Truly a tragedy. Oh, any solar panels here, actually. Good assumption. We got one. Only one so far. That's not really worth our... Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, we only see the one. Survivors map. Quantitative filter paper. That's actually really good. A couple of crazy crafting recipes I do remember is like, you need quantitative filter paper or something like that, so... Huge. I do want to see if there's any batteries here. Just a normal car battery. A normal car battery. Is this a trapped house? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just take it slow. We should be okay. As long as we take it slow. A little bit of scare. Ooh, that was worth it. Yeah, sure. Box of blood boil. Oh, good. That sounds fantastic. Okay. Leather corsets. I don't think it's a trapped house. It's a survivor house, which is a little less dangerous, but doesn't mean we just go in willy-nilly. We look around and we wait. We keep our eyes out. Okay. Paring knife. It's not a big knife, actually. A vegetable cleaver. Great. Long string. Hammer. Sure. We'll take all these goodies. Okay, claw bar. I need you to do your thing. Very strange. Entire thing of alcohol wipes, though, is kind of nice. Alright, well, that's this house looted. A little spooky, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, sure. It's a free candle. Why not? What is this? Oh! Sure, we'll take that. For free, sure. Absolutely, that can help fix some basic weapons with just duct tape. Don't really want to waste duct tape on weapons, but, you know, just having the option does help. Splatter guard. Ooh. Sure. Sieving quality. I don't really see that often. A quality I don't... Ooh. Sure? Who owns this much strong glue? It's an oddly specific thing to carry in large amounts. Okay. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. A diner. Yeah, the best thing we'll have is a fancy steak for us to eat. Oh, that's incredibly nice to just see. Hot rod chassis is really good too, if only we were not a wayfarer. But I will still take it anyways. More duct tape. Okay. Carving knife. That's a item that we need. Might be a secret in there, but meh, it's not that big of a deal for me. I did not mean to have that left on. Oops, that could have gotten us into some real big trouble. Thankfully, I noticed later than sooner. A shame, but, you know, I'll take it. I'd rather be warned at least a little bit. How do we go up, though? Oh, yeah, this is all the quicklime powder and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything left in here. Yeah, nothing crazy. Alright, well, that's that. I don't think there's really much else left in here. Except for over here, which I don't think we checked the basement of yet. I'm pretty certain it's right around here, if anything. I would love a stethoscope, but we have not been able to find one. Cracking some safes open would be kind of fun, but it's not like the gun basement has been very lucrative either. I'll take the battery out of you. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's really anything that we would care about right now. Let's head back home. We'll regain energy and then we'll continue our journey. There's basically nothing else left now. Everything has been basically cleared on our journey back. Or I should say on our way there, anyways. Just a few bits and bobs, but that's about it. Hello, Cleanie. Eat some granola. Let's start dropping all these big containers because these are going to be useful. Also, I would like to actually learn this right now. So we're going to drop these books really quick. And this, I want to figure this out. Fire damage. Blood boil. Too difficult. Really? Shit. How is it too difficult? We have deduction level 6, right? Like, what does it require us to do? Verbal somatic does not require hands. Too difficult. How do you force to learn? Oh wait, hold up. Maybe if I make a target. Wait. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of a target. Can I magically strike the, Nope. Ah, yes, it's in construction. Forgot about that. Okay. I guess we need a person. Huh. I guess we need a real target. Awesome, I guess. Okay, well, we'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I guess we can't. Kind of weird, but whatever. Nothing we can do. Don't need to worry about it then. Drop this, drop that. We'll keep that on us. Ditch the antiseptic. There we go. Lots of extra crap. No, we need to actually take some vitamins with us in case we ever get lost or something. Anything else I want to get rid of? I do want to get rid of some extra crap just so we can have a little bit more space, but it does not seem to be working. Let's put some of our medical supplies in there. Hello? Ah, yes, because we are... Yeah, of course. Can't just make things easy for me. It has to be exactly the way it should be. You know, it's like, you better do this or you better do that. Yeah, please put all the good stuff in there. Please. I'm not asking for much here. Alright, that's working out though. That seems pretty good. We got some big boy drugs in a thermos. That's huge. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get pretty tired though. In real life anyways. I do gotta get some sleep for work. I do want to organize the base a tiny bit. Alright, let's do that. A little bit of just organization really quick. We did get a little bit of extra supplies. There we go. Just like that. Alright. So we are still a lot heavier than I want to be. I still want to get rid of a few extra pounds. How heavy are these? 0.7. So why are we so heavy? Oh, these actually weigh quite a bit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we'll get rid of some of these. Yeah, why are we so heavy? I know we got the water and the pemmican, but that's not enough. Ditch the inhaler. That's an extra pound, or quarter of a pound, 1/10 of a pound. Sorry, brain not working. The knife spear doesn't help either. I keep forgetting the knife spear is pretty heavy. We did get some more 9mm ammo, so let's get rid of some of this. Just get rid of a box. It's an extra kilogram gone right there. Nice. And we got plenty of 9mm just lying around. We got to start using it more. But I really want to get a weapon repair kit before we start just dumping ammo. Hello, Adam. Good morning to you as well, my friend. Yeah, I had a feeling Zadra items could not be learnt again. I don't know how we're going to learn. Maybe if I... Wait, hold up. Drop this really quick. Maybe. Ah, okay. Okay, we can cast it. We can cast it as long as we are a little bit more or less encumbered, to say the least. That's basically what we're going to have to do. I don't think this is going to be a very good ability, but it might help for fire damage, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, the clubs aren't that bad. That's why I'm keeping the clubs. Clubs aren't that big of a deal, and they don't really break normally. They are very durable weapons. They can just keep going and going and going. They're really good. I think we're gonna have to prepare for our first real journey then, because this whole area has been basically looted. There really isn't much of a reason for us to be here anymore. Exactly, anyways. We already searched this area. It seems to be pretty clear. We can take the road without too much resistance. I think we're gonna prepare for a journey. Why not? Let's take 40 pemmican. There should be water in here actually. Okay, what about in here? Let's take some water purification tablets. These are in MREs, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's take 15 bottles of water. Is there anything that like will spoil soon? That's a drink anyways. We'll take 20 units of these. These are light, so doesn't hurt to have a long-term food supply that's lightweight. I'm an idiot. Did I ever... Okay, I did take them. Okay. Hello? There you are. I would like 2 of these. Jerry can, and a jerry can. Is this full? What? Oh shit! It's regular water. Oh. I thought this was clean water. I guess I was wrong. How much clean water do we fucking have? Alright, give me some water. Sure. 78 water purification tablets should be more than enough. It should be over here. Yeah, before we lose ourselves. Boom! So that will not also get filled with water. It just can't resist fire damage. So just gotta be a little bit careful with that. Get a little bit more pemmican. Let's eat some hot meals before we pass out. Let's make some aspect. We will use the scrap meat. Just get that shit out of the way. Just a casual 2,800 calories. That's not bad. Alright, let's read a little bit of healthcare before we pass out. Yeah, no. We need the CBM sword. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we're gonna be building a pit stop for sure. We actually are just gonna be bringing our intelligence katana with us, so it helps us on our way. Like we're definitely gonna be building a pit stop, like for sure. That's the only way really we can do anything intelligent or long term. Have some of the dehydrated meat. Let us shut this off and pass out. And we'll take some caffeine tablets right as we're leaving. The road awaits for Eradine. This will be the furthest we have ever traveled with Eradine. We'll be technically starting from scratch. Technically. Yeah, I might edit this series. The only reason why I'm live streaming it so I don't just forget about it, you know. I want to at least have people witness it, and you know, it's content at the end of the day, you know. I know I'm not a boring person, so it helps. Let's have some cashew. Let's eat some pasteurized fruit juice. Yeah, get those real good fancy calories in us. Excellent, Eradine. It's 10 in the morning. We have a bunch of access. We have the night vision goggles. We have a lot of tools. We have everything that we need for a long-term journey, as long as we are smart. We'll favorite this. We have enough filters. Plenty of filters, if I say so myself. We'll take a couple more. Take a couple more. Let me see. There we go. Just take the 3 ones that we dropped. All right, Huakai, Muakai, and Cleany, you guys keep the fort running, okay? Where's Cleany? We gotta give him a goodbye, the proper way. Huakai, you're lovely, ma'am. You have a good day. You be safe. Muakai, same thing with you. Gotta make sure you're nice and safe. And Cleany, we gotta give you a proper goodbye as well. We gotta give you a big old hug because we may never come back. Goodbye, Cleany. All right. And this is it, folks. The journey of a long-term await has finally come into motion after multiple delays, multiple encounters with NPCs, and of course, enough situations to make me panic. We're finally out. Let's get out of here. Let's fast travel to our cart. Let's pick that bad boy up and let's get out of here. We have enough 22. We can hunt a couple of small game. There's a zombie. Oh, the guy actually stood back up. I thought he wasn't infected, but I forgot everybody's infected. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go right down here. Yes. Oh, fuck. No, you mother. Why? Where? How? How in all fucking places are you here? I'm not really worried about a clay golem. A little bit surprised, or even is one just randomly out here. It shouldn't be too bad for us to deal with. It's just a couple of 9mm rounds should do the trick. Now, a couple of good shots in its core should stop any golem. There we go. We'll also mark this down. I'm a little bit curious about it, so we'll do a green. Actually, a C. Green. Gold. Not a big deal. Put some FMJ in there. Not worried about our clay golem at all. I would have been more worried about it if it was a stone golem. On the other hand, though, that would have been a completely different ball game. Wow, that actually scared me. That was a trapdoor spider. You don't normally see those, actually. Why is the warehouse spider fully fucking healed? Alright, we're gonna back off from the warehouse spider. Okay, monsters can heal now, which is cool. I like it. I think that's a really good, that was a much needed feature, but I don't heal the fucking warehouse spider, please. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to mark this down as a D red warehouse spider. All right, there we go. Let's start dropping some of this excess crap. Wow, look at that. 50 kilos right now. In a dream. Let's see if we'll see the Undying. A zombie blank. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I would much rather see that than an Undying. Turn on fucking safe mode immediately. Alright, we're good. Big journey awaits. Oh no, not a derm attack. Not a derm attack, please. Okay. Here we go. Our first real adventure. Just making sure we're recording. Or nothing like errored or glitched out or whatever. Okay, we're good. So far, just a couple of mildly dangerous critters. Tiny Mikako, where? I'll get rid of this hunter really quick. Never mind. That aphid is fighting for its life right now. This is all new territory that we're currently exploring. This is brand new. So, we're keeping our eyes out right now. It seems like this road is already pretty active. Fucking what? Really? Okay, we're gonna mark this down as a D, red. Unicorns. Let's not piss off the unicorn. All right, new territory. New a Kevlar zombie. Where? Why? Uh, 3 large storage batteries. An electric sports coupe. I'll mark this down. Three large batteries. Remember the vehicle. Okay, let's take on this decayed. Oh, wow. Alright, pretty good amount of skill learned from that. Is this natural leather or natural synthetic armors? Oh, wow. This would be worth it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. This would totally be worth it. Boom! You are now proficient in natural armors. You are now proficient in synthetic armors. Now that was worth it. I guess we could take this. We'll just drop these plates really quick. Oh, it's getting a little dark. And there's a town directly to the south of us, so we could just head to that. I'm not really worried. That is huge, though. That is huge. Synthetic and natural armor. I do not. I actually want to hunt the unicorns. I'm not gonna lie. I would much rather hunt the unicorns. Yes, riding one would be great, but I do not want to get close to it and all of a sudden it turns out they are... What the fuck? Okay, I'll set that on fire at some point. Not right now. There is a radio tower up ahead. Oh, okay. I'm bloated. That's not too big of a deal, especially with a gas mask. Just get out of that really quick. And same thing, we're just trying to get dream dross. Is that dream dross? Scrap a dream dross. Thank you. I gotta remember, just scraps of dream dross are very important to us. And we have a town just ahead. Excellent. This will be our first checkpoint town. We're gonna upgrade a base or something here. Something. Anything. Anything at this point. Daenerys. I guess we could take it just for the love of the game. We don't want anybody else to benefit from it, so we'll take it. For the love of the game, baby. A zoomorphic figurine. A Venus figurine. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's fucking weird. What are we looking at in our first town in a while? First of all, let's just deal with this asshole. This is the radio tower. Awesome. A stone golem, really? Okay, a stone golem is a little bit worrisome, actually. Won't lie. It is slower than you. Yeah, no shit, huh? A fatally dangerous monster. That's interesting. That was probably the smartest thing we could have done. Just call a fucking horde on it right away. Just get it out of the way. It's still going. Wow, how much HP do you got left? 3 bars? There's a group here. Stone Golem, you have served another purpose. Oh my! This town is hell. That's one down. He can't see us. We're not gonna... Unaware of us. Good. Who are you? We'll take you out right now. Let him deal with the horde. Perfect. Yeah, pop your gunshots in the town, my friend. I have doomed them all. Okay. Our strategy is working. I'm fairly certain... Oh, our gear is pretty fucked up. I think we could pop shots in the dark at him. Relatively... What the fuck just hit me? Seriously? Seriously? Okay. Really? Dude, this is stupid. Okay. What is happening here? Why is the golem not breaking the fucking wall? Okay. We're gonna have to grenade him. There is no way we are getting close quarters with a guy with a machine gun. Submachine gun. That's just not happening. You know, fuck it. This guy's a fucking total piece of my ass, dude. Awesome. The horde's coming now. That should deal with him. Bro. How do you have so much ammo? And how are you unable to be fucking hit by anything? Ow! This guy's pissing me off. I got an idea. It's still nighttime, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. Just take it slow. We're fine. I did not think it was gonna hit us like that, but it is a clever golem. Clever golem. Alright, let's okay. That's awesome, I guess. I guess it started to get faster than us. Yeah, let's see how you handle a fucking stone golem, dude. Good luck. Isn't that just beautiful? 3 people down. I mean, we only took out one of them ourselves, but dude, that was pretty good. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And the golem falls. It is a dangerous mechanic having to fight NPCs until the bitter end, dude. It is a dangerous mechanic. That is dangerous, dude. That could have turned way worse. That could have turned out way worse. All right, let's start pulping the fucking town, I guess. I'm going to assume that's it. That was an insane amount of firepower just being flung around like a joke. So fucking give me that goddamn gun, you piece of shit. Panoramic night vision tactical. Really? Okay. Okay. That guy was geared out his ass. Oh no. I wanna compare the tactical helmet. Okay, hold up. Can I? No way. Yeah, this should be. How do I? Okay. Okay, so I can't with this one. Okay, I'm learning. Okay. So I would like a better helmet, though, if I want to actually use these panoramic night vision goggles. That's for sure. Okay. That being learned, that is good. How's our backpack? Everything got fucked up. We might already have to go back and fix up our gear, which we can do. That's not that big of a deal. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good backup up. Diving gloves would be good for the winter, as armor as well. An actual wetsuit. That's really good for the winter. The wetsuit hood's also good for the winter. It's like technically better winter clothing. All right. Let's pulp everything in this town first before we skedaddle. Holy cow. I'm probably going to be speeding this part up, but that is way more than I was expecting in terms of actual combat. I don't even know where they all are. Like, I am so lost with terms of where the hell the enemy actually are. Just a bunch of cops with like rifles and shit. It was very scary. All right, where is the other person? Haiti brains. There you are. Oh, what is this? Cool. And that is another 3 down. How many did we get in terms of actually taking out by ourselves? Because we are allowed to kill people with hordes. I think it was only 1. We got Alan Potter and Hattie. I think that's it. We didn't get anybody else. Everybody else got claimed by the zombies that rushed in. What increases our strength? I don't know what increases our strength. I'll take a lighter, sure. Holy gunshots everywhere, dude. This is unbelievable what I'm looking at here. Oh, there was even a master in there. Let's pulp that really quick. Wow. So, I'm just going to say it. I think that stone golem kind of did its work, you know, did its job. I like the caffeine pills, actually. I'll take that, yeah. Oh my. What in the God's name happened here, dude? This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start taking these too, just to strip the knowledge out of everything now. Because honestly, we've found some pretty cool stuff in terms of like lore and whatnot, just from searching some phones and some random crap. Give me a hard seltzer, some more dream draws. Absolutely, give me all the dream draws. That's the most important part. Give myself a carving knife. Sure, that's just free. Insane, dude. There's actually so many undead here that I can't even pulp them all without being lightly dreary. Look at all the dream draws. Holy cow. This was an absolute gold mine for dream draws. Holy shit. I want to see if there's anything actually... A USB drive, done. I will take this really quick. I'm just going to read this really fast. Boom. What do we got here? Anything? Oh, I just saw something big. Oh, that's the mall. Okay, yeah. I think we saw that a few episodes ago whenever we used the map. We just couldn't get there. Duh. Okay, give me that dream dross. There's even more undead. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm actually kind of really happy that... Oh my god, more strong glue. Okay, whatever. That guy showed up, man. That made this whole process so much safer and easier. We actually would have had to face tank a guy with a gun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we did not have that golem there to work with, we would have had to face tank a gun. I'm not I would literally rather waste my HP than all the bullets that we were gonna have to burn on that guy. I'm not gonna lie. Any day of the week. I don't care. A little bit more dream dross acquired. Very good. A little bit more dream dross. Thank you. Oh, I'm also getting an alarm. I don't know why. At 8 in the morning. Why am I getting an alarm? Oh, it's one of my old alarms that's supposed to trigger on specific days, but I kept forgetting about it. Yes. I remember now. Okay. Another lighter. Another lighter. An unbrowsed smartphone, which we'll definitely be taking. A crash axe. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll take that. That's an amazing... How heavy is the claw bar? Dude, it's literally just a better claw bar, basically. Yeah, I'll favorite it. That's not bad. And it gives us a tree chopping ability, too. Not bad, either. I would like to find somewhere relatively safe before I pass out in-game and end the episode off. Our first time sleeping somewhere that isn't our home. Oh, good, there's a bookstore. Wait, this is a music store. Luthier tool set. Okay, I will figure that out eventually. That looks like a lot of interesting stuff. Let's pulp these really quick. This guy actually had a gun. Okay. Pretty sick. Some extra bandages never hurts. What is that? A children's tricycle. Well, there's got to be a basement somewhere. No, it's not a basement. So I don't trust any of this shit. I had a feeling. You never know. Alright, let's get this place prepared for sleep. A little bit more so, I should say. There we go. Let's grab a mattress as well. We'll drop our spear downstairs, just so we know at least where it is. Also, so it doesn't stink as bad in here. Drag all this crap out of here. I do want to make this into our little abode. Alright, I like this spot. Nice and safe, comfortable compared to most places. I'll take it, I'll take it. Is there any pillows in here? Nothing, really? Damn. Yes, awesome. Okay. I need to do this for a split second. There we go. That's all we needed. Get this over here. Back with the mattress. I'll take a pillow. That's huge. Wait, what? Okay, we're grabbing the pillowcase. Okay, got it, got it, got it. There we go. It's actually not a bad little location, really. It's easily defendable, and we could block a couple of doorways, like here. You know, just block that really fast. I do want the strings and sheets. We do need some. Block that. We don't need this available. We just move this. And boom. Just like that, we are in our own little home. It's all good. We got sheets. It's all good. I don't want to waste too much time. We did get our gear. I should have brought the tailoring kit. I'll do that next time. But, not a big deal. Maybe we can activate a cell phone really quick. There we go. Let's activate the archaic records. Manage file. Okay, how do we browse stuff again? Okay. Oh. Simple recovery. Manage files. Questionable media file. Interesting. Alright, not as cool as I wanted it to be, but I'll take it. Whatever. That's fine. A little bit of time killed doesn't hurt anybody, so we'll eat some stuff that we got. And that, I think, is a perfect way to end the episode off. We'll keep our spear on us. And this is our first rest out of our base. So, we're going to get some sleep, or try to... No, I forgot the bandage. Of course you pass out when I need the bandage. Whatever. It's fine. A little bit of a mistake. But nonetheless, Eradine will be returning back to base anyways to fix up his gear and to bring the tailoring kit. That was a very good way to establish this area. We took out 3 people. One of them was claimed by Eradine himself, and we did actually eat some bullets. Terrifyingly enough, I really didn't want to, but we were able to anyways, shockingly enough. And we are waking up at an amazing time. It's terrible because we actually could have really benefited from that in terms of just healing. But we will do that when we get back to base. So, our first night out of our location. I also do not think I dropped the sheets because I am a goofball, but it did not matter. I did not drop them. Oh well. We'll also empty out this stuff really quick, just so we don't forget. I'm also just going to ditch this stuff in this pile. Why do we have... Why? Okay, that's fine. Okay. So with that being the case, folks, that is going to be where we end things off. Eradine has finally established himself a forward operating base for himself, but he definitely does need to get some more supplies, specifically a tailoring kit, so he can actually maintain the majority of his gear with relatively no issues, specifically his leather backpack and his cut-resistant gear, his motorcycle armor, mostly his clothes, not really his technological gear like his helmets or whatnot. But nonetheless, there will be much more to do next time in the Cataclysm. There will be dark days ahead on episode 23 of Convict, Innocence with Eradine Allion. Otherwise, I will be seeing you all next time. Keep yourselves safe and peace. Okay. That is going to be it for today, folks. I am pretty tired. I am starting to fall asleep basically, and it's 9 in the morning, so I really do need to get some sleep because I got work today. But I won't be I'm just gonna change some settings or whatnot, so I will be here still. So if anybody wants to say hello or whatnot, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna smoke and do some editing. Well, not really editing, more so like preparing. And speaking about this video, where is it? There you are. Indeed. But otherwise, thank you very much, Game Player, Adam Love. There was a lot of people today, so I'm going to try to get their names. Yeah, Game Player, Smelly Satan, Disa Bronx, Adam Loved, Ray Wilson, DSR. Who is that? That's a new name. Richard Turiel, 2370. QG, Crow Horse. That's a great name. And Edward Vasily. I'm sure there's more people that were in the chat. My apologies if I could not get your name. Again, it seems that my phone is limited in terms of overall efficiency. But yeah, nonetheless though, folks, I'm going to be passing out. You guys be safe. I'm going to change to the ending screen because I am finished. And you guys all have a good one. Get some water, get some sleep, especially if you stayed up this late. Food, breakfast, get all the things you need, vitamins especially, or coffee if you got yourself another shift to do. Otherwise, have a good one, folks. It was a pleasure, and it was a lot of fun. You guys be safe. Peace. Am I not able to stop recording? Sure, okay.